morning, everybody. Blessed that we can turn on the stream and instantly get people. All right, so I'm working on the bars pattern for BTC. I wanted to go live while doing this. The family has the map. Yo, look at this thing. The DZ fam has the map, y'all. Only we have the keys. Oh my God, what a beauty. This is a thing of beauty. Look how perfectly from right here on it tracks. And then look at this. We have everything. We know everything that's going to happen before it happens. How no one is onto this, I don't know. But family, we have something that seriously no one has. Nobody's on this like this. So if this is right, we should get a bounce. The bounce will lead to a correction down. We break the trend line and then bear market. Let's see if we can get more than that. Let's see if we can get more. Guys, I'm having ribs for dinner. It's definitely the exact same. It's definitely the exact same. This one doesn't match as good. I'm gonna... Oh, wow. It literally says we come back up, retest the trend line, and then die again. So once we come down to this liquidity zone buy orders, oh my God, I'm scooping up. I'm going hella crazy. And then when that last run up comes, I will cash out and then I'll run it back. I think BTC is eventually going to turn into my greatest move. It's already one of my biggest, but I think it's going to turn into my greatest trade ever. Purchase, buy, whatever you want to call it. Accumulation. And right here's where the sell orders are. Oh my God. It says we bounce back up. Hit the sell orders, come back down, liquidity pocket, ride the liquidity pocket, come back up, dumb. Would be the rest of it. Then you go into bear market, which we should use the last bull market top as support like before. So we should do something like this. And then, what if it's just on a never-ending looping cycle? And Bitcoin keeps doing this. Because it's literally repeating. Quite literally repeating. See, the fractals are cool and all, but when they start matching up with sell orders and trend lines, you see it test the trend line. You see it break underneath, which I said, then we're out of the bull market, which literally this was a mini bear market back in 2021. It was a mini bear market. Everybody was like super bearish and they were calling for the crash. I called for a pop to the upside, and we did get it. Then we made the falling wedge, FTX, all those other collapses, all the excess liquidity got washed out. What? Brother, today's been a crazy day. Guys, I've already got a Fortnite dub. I'm about to have ribs. And now our first super chat. We already got a Fortnite dub for today. Ribs for dinner. And now the very first super chat we get on our live stream. is a 20 bomb. And I don't start work till I want to. It's 11:30, man. We started at like 11:15. Do what I want. Island. Brother, the 20 bomb is massive. How can I thank you? You bought 2,700 more shares? Bro's a madman.
I am back, been in out REM.
Oh my God.
Loaded up 2,700 more AMC baby popcorn 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 person surfing medium light skin tone male sign 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 person surfing medium light skin tone male sign. Let's go.
Let's go. Bro, thank you for the 20 bomb. And what? Okay, guys. And a 20 bomb, and a 5 gifted. Today is legendary. Today is legendary. Todd, the man, the myth, the legend, just dropped a 20 bomb. Bro, thank you for the freaking 5 gifted. Unbelievable. NF, Tone, Travis, Irant, Nick R just got gifted. Bro wakes up in the morning and sends gifted. How is this even real? Bro, thank you. You're a blessing, dude. Good morning, brother. Good morning indeed. Today is a special kind of day, bro. Today is already legendary. It's shaping up to be one of the best days ever. All right, Spy's gonna top out. RSI's getting too hot. Something like this. Did you guys see AMC hit 225? So remember I said if we lost 238, we would go to 225 immediately? I'm pretty sure I said that in yesterday's video. I'm pretty sure I said if we lost 238, we would go to 225 immediately. Bro, Island and Todd, bro. Keeping the stream alive. 20 bombs off rip.
Hey, Dex.
Wait, XRP is green? $233, because the XRP ETF's in play now. XRP ETF is green. XRP ETF is up 1.25, bro. I'm telling you that ETF's gonna help things. GameStop with a nasty bounce. We got gap fills though. We got gap fills. GameStop getting a pump back to the upside. SPY tracking right now. SPY tracking. You already know, man. Today's a good day, bro. We got 20 bombs flying. We got 5 get them flying, man. Shit get crazy already up red. All right, guys, SPY tracking right now. SPY tracking. Bro, thank you, all-time high. Coming in with the super chat as well. Bro, what is even happening? All-time high coming in with the super chat. Make sure you guys join my stream, join my stream right now. All right, guys, SPY's about to pull back. SPY's about to pull back. Just let me upload the whole thing, man. That would be like godly if I could just. All-time high with the 4-piece. I'm trying to upload the class to Google Drive right now. I'm seeing what's happened. I just slid the whole thing over, but there's no way. It's 54 gigs and I only have 15 gigs left. So I don't know how that's going to work, but if it fits, by all means. No way, is it on there? Okay, no, it's uploading. It's uploading. It's uploading right now. Okay, we'll leave that open. Let's check the stream, just make sure it's not dying. Oh, it is messing with it. How much? Guys, let me know if the stream starts lagging. Yo, thank you, all-time high, for the 4-piece. Bro didn't even say anything. He just dropped a 4-piece super sticker. Guys, we just got another 4-piece from all-time high. And SPY is tracking. SPY's about to pull back. Dude, the Discord's been popping lately. Things are definitely growing up or blowing up. We just gotta keep grinding. Discord's been popping. We just gotta keep going. We gotta keep progressing, keep moving forward. Is the stream lagging, guys? feel like it's still lag. Alright, I might have to wait to upload the class until I'm not streaming. No matter how fast your internet is, you only get so much bandwidth. I'm watching it. I think it is lagging. No, it seems to be doing fine. You guys aren't getting no buffering or anything like that. As long as it keeps going smooth, I'll keep uploading it, but I might have to wait till I'm off stream. Alright, if you guys start getting buffering or it starts looking like it's like glitching or anything like that, let me know, please. Spy tracking too dumb right now. XRP 233. AMC 6.3 million short shares. 2.6 million GameStop. This is the bear market for crypto. Shit. If you guys start getting any buffering, any lag at all, please let me know. How comes only one person's answering? There is something wrong. We already have 44 likes. That's insane. Wait, you're saying it's lagging?
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout,
Nah, it's legit or lagging. I'm confused.
military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
Yo, why are altcoins going crazy? Bitcoin's getting a bounce. Altcoins are bouncing stupid. Ethereum up 2.20%. Cardano ADA still above 50 cents. Bitcoin should bounce. SPY's coming back. SPY's coming back, y'all. AMC's getting a little bit of a bounce. It bounced off 225 to 230. It says 20 hours though. I don't know. I don't even do it to play the game or nothing. Or it'll be messing up my connection. It'd be similar to streaming. I might start streaming Fortnite again on the weekends, y'all. And after streams, if anyone's interested. GameStop looks decent, but we want to see it back above $21. I mean, it's getting a nice recovery. It's heading towards that level. AMC's at 229. SPY's at 674.45. SPY is also tracking. It's actually not saying we're getting any connection issues now. It's saying the stream is good. Yeah, we're good. Stream is healthy. So maybe that first initial, but it is still uploading. Right? Yes. It's still uploading and yeah, unfortunately, I knew they would be trying to keep AMC as low as possible until the December 10th. It is what it is. If you guys want to help out the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Spy still tracking. Good stream, good stream. Okay, yeah, today's stream started off crazy. Today's actually turning out to be wild. Okay, Spy's definitely getting ready to pull back. You see the bands getting tight? Yeah, they're... GameStop warrants green on the day. Somehow these things are always green on the day, huh? Bitcoin 96K. Bitcoin getting a slight bounce. Altcoins are green. We should see a bounce from BTC at this point. If the fractal plays out, we should see a bounce. And then we drop down now. Maybe that means SPY will bounce too, though. Which makes sense, because NASDAQ has double gap fills to the upside. NASDAQ's probably going to bounce something like this. I might just leave this on here. NASDAQ's gonna bounce. SPY's gonna bounce too then. So I wouldn't short no more. Black Ops 7? Wait, is that what we're at now? Black Ops 7? Hold on. I don't even know what Call of Duty's out. I need to get on Call of Duty. I haven't played Call of Duty in a minute. I've been hooked on the Fortnite, man. I'm addicted. Let's see how this Venezuela shit is going on. How Venezuela aging Soviet era military stacks up against the US. Damn, they got Soviet era equipment. I knew when I saw that strap that shit was outdated. Remember we saw this strap yesterday in this picture? I knew that John was outdated. They're using iPhone 3s. Venezuela urges Trump to avoid Afghan-style war, forever war. That's exactly what they want. That would be perfect. Because what happens next during... This is like part of the collapse, and the next stage is war. So there's gonna be some type of conflict. Because the next step is war. All right, we got 60 people in the building right now. We got 60 people in the building, 54 likes. We're definitely gonna hit 100 likes today. Looks like we're gonna be on another 1,000 view day today too. We've been live for 48 minutes. Oh, now it went down to 15 hours. It's moving down fast. No way the whole thing's gonna fit on there though. It says 15 gigabytes, so it's gonna fill up. You're telling me it can't do the rest or something. What's up, Jackson? What's good with you, brother? How you feeling, bro? Today's lit. Wow, Spy's tracking too perfect. Hi, Supreme, what's good? Yo, why is this? Why does this happen like this? Look at it. Now it's pushing up. But we're getting red IP, so bearish momentum building, which means it's probably going to follow my prediction perfectly. Wow, like it and process it like this. Views are good. Watch time is down. And but views are good, so we need to keep that. We need to keep that trend consistent. 105 for the last 28 days. What do you guys think? Streams is always good, man. So if I have to cut back on something, it's gonna be videos. Streaming is my bread and butter. AMC 230. GameStop 2093. GameStop's gonna break back over $21, but the thing is, it left the gap fill down here. SPY 675. SPY 675. Oh, Gravestone Doji forming. This could be a sign of a top right where I say the top is coming. Wow, what the freak, bro? How do I do this shit for real? I need like a farm of phones just to click on all of my shit. You can buy that type of stuff. There's some guy in China with like 1,000 phones on a wall, and they'll bot your shit up. 73 in the building. 73 in the building. We're getting more in the building. Make sure you guys like and subscribe while you're here, if you haven't. Thank you guys for tuning in. So AMC did hit 225 price target, unfortunately. Yo, it was crazy looking at Adam Aaron tweets and everyone was just grinding them up. 86% said I always hit like. God dang. Thank you guys. 5 brand new members already today. Everything in his tweets was just him getting grinded up. He's been posting more frequently lately. Simple reason is the company needs money. So he's putting out these useless posts to justify another dilution. We absolutely cannot fall for it this time. We've been giving this fool our money, our time and money for 4 years. Yeah, people are waking up big time. People are waking up big time. That has 10 likes. Wow. Brother. Jackson coming in with the 5 gifted. Let's go. You did not have to do that, dude. Today's legendary. Jackson coming in with the 5 gifted. Make sure you guys join in my stream right now. Misty Blue in the building. She loves her man. Bro, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. That's going to put us at 10 brand new members for today. 10 brand new members for today. Yo, they're grinding him up. It said, okay, since you posted this 3 times, how about you tell us the brass tacks of the situation? How much did you put into this? You haven't said yet. He did, though. What's the projected return on investment? He did say how much he put in. Is this business a startup, and will it be solvent? How long before AMC makes money on this? This guy's spending money we don't have. This guy's a lunatic, bro. It's almost like he's working from the inside out to destroy the company. And he's literally putting money into this, bro. And I think it's because he has ties to Elon Musk's brother or whatever. I think there's a reason why he's buying this. Like, he's trying to give someone money, basically. It's over for you, Adam Aaron. I wouldn't be surprised if we seen, like, something crazy happen. He hurt a lot of people. A lot of people lost money. If I was him, I would have security. I would not be walking around without at least 2 big-ass train dudes. They gotta be, I don't even care if they're huge. I need 2 highly skilled trained motherfuckers that hit their shots. Resume is gonna be, how many bodies did you catch in Iraq? 50? Okay, you're on the team. Come on. Yeah, can we get some hype in the chat, man? I mean, this guy dropped a freaking 5 gifted. He's keeping the stream alive, my friends. If the fractal is correct, Bitcoin should bounce. And I believe we got oversold on the daily time frame. Oh, we're at 30.88, so we're literally almost there. 56 in the building, 56 in the building. It's headed to 12 o'clock, so we should start getting a little bit more people in the building. Normally, I don't get on this until 12, so that's when people start to come in. Bullish hammer candle, daily time frame, Bitcoin. And then altcoins are bouncing back. This Zcash thing's been going crazy. Apparently GNS is supposed to start a lawsuit against naked shorting today. Not confirmed. Market's definitely coming back. Type a 1 in the chat if you do not trust Adam Aaron. Type a 2 in the chat if you trust Adam Aaron. One if you don't trust Adam Aaron, 2 if you trust him. Walked out to the kitchen, it smells so good. Rocket Man, what up? Mike Vick, what up? I came through with some fresh shit. No, it's not that he's too nice, bro. He's trying to help out the hedge fund. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Spy's tracking immaculately right now. Makes my job so much easier when it just tracks perfectly. Let me put my spy prediction in here. Okay, guys. Lots of distrust for Adam Aaron. Lots of distrust for Adam Aaron, I see. I trust him to mess it up. Oh, wow, look at this. You would think that wow. You would think that I could actually control this shit. Kenny G's watching as he manipulates the market towards my dotted line. You would think I could actually control this shit. 64 watching, 64 watching. Get these numbers up. We need 70 watching right now. Let's everybody share the stream. It's about that time anyways. Everybody share the stream. Okay, you guys must be sharing it. Alright, so we need to see if SPY breaks below 674.05. If so, it's going to continue down. $674.05. Six, 7. You guys know what that's from? That's from a Philly rapper named Skrilla. And he's like, he's a really bad guy. Yeah, I actually heard a bunch of kids saying that, and I didn't realize what the freak it was. And then I remembered it was from Skrilla, which is like an underground, kind of underground rapper from Philly, and he literally lives in Kensington. And I don't know if you guys know anything about Kensington, but it makes the Tenderloin look like a kid's play place. It's literally the biggest open air drug market in the USA. And it's the biggest. Worse than anywhere. Kensington, Philly, Pennsylvania. Alright, I shared the stream all over. Share it on Twitter, X, Facebook, Instagram. Six, 7. Alright guys, we boosted up to, hold on. We boosted up to 6-9 people. Oh shit, we're at 6-7. What is happening? This can't be real. You can't make this stuff up. Look it up, it's from Skriller, man. You guys wouldn't be saying that if you know who said it. And now every kid's saying it. And 6-7 means nothing. It's intentionally ambiguous. It can mean whatever you want it to mean. Yeah, every kid says it. Of course he said. If he hasn't said it in front of me, but I'm sure he said it. But if he says it, I'm gonna tell him not to say it. All-time high with the #2 crown, bro. I appreciate you. Shout out Jackson. Oh, look at this. Jackson already. Look at this, guys. Jackson, all-time high. Todd, an island of doctor. He said I'm back. Drop the 20-piece, 2,700 shares, baby. Bro's wildin'. Sure knows how to make an entrance, huh? We almost got 500 views already, guys. We should be getting towards 1,000. As long as I get 1,000 today, I'll be okay. The feds are watching. They're always watching. That's why I'm broke. I don't have any money and I never do anything wrong. Okay, look at this, guys. Look at this, guys. Look at this. SPY is tracking. Look how it peaked up, dropped down, and is now coming back up like I said it would. Next process should be a drop down in the next, this is a 5-minute candle, so in the next 5, 10, 15 minutes, we should start seeing it move to the downside towards 674.08. We're gonna see though, bearish momentum's building. It might take a little bit longer to pull back. I wouldn't short though. I'm letting the whole family know, cuz I think SPY's about to make a stupid recovery, I think. This is a double bottom. SPY's about to do something that everyone's going to get confused. It's going to rip. It's going to rip. This was a clean double bottom. It's going to rip all the way back up. NASDAQ's going to fill this gap. We're definitely topping though. You can see it in the shape. It's going flat and then it will start to come down. SPY's about to rip, guys. And nobody's gonna expect it. And that means the Bitcoin, Fractal's probably right. We'll probably will see a bounce. It says we bounce almost all the way to 20K. Oh my God. Oh wow, SPY's a little bit, that's not decoupling, but a little bit pushy here. I think SPY's gonna rip to the upside. Bearish momentum is building, SPY. Hours left. One video got uploaded, so I guess it's just gonna upload each video until it can't anymore. And once all the video, I'll just use another, because you're allowed to have more than one. I'll just use another one. I'll need almost 5 though, if it's only 15. What's 54? I'll need 3.6. I need 4. Spy tracking, spy tracking. Tracking with us. Okay, now everything's boring, bro. I need some excitement. I need some dumpage or some pumpage. We got 3 out of the 12 uploaded, guys. 3 out of the 12 videos uploaded for the class. And I'm doing a bonus video. A bonus lesson. It's gonna be like rapid fire breakdown. I thought about putting them on a private playlist on YouTube. Let's go. J. Cole, what up? Long-time supporter, brother. I appreciate you. Sunny GG, what's good with you? BYND got a nasty bounce off 90 cents. Looks like it's going to be coming back down now. 76 in the building right now. 76 in the building. So sharing definitely did help. Like and subscribe, guys. Like and subscribe, share. Let's get these numbers up. Okay, Bollinger Band's tightening up. SPY setting up for that downside move. All right, guys, SPY's getting ready to drop down. Some dumbass said, it says Zach Reactor believes XRP will not hit $100 this year. No, really? The year's almost over, and why would you think $100 is a realistic price target for that time frame? I'm pretty sure that's a safe bet. What? This is stupid. Stating it is not realistic in the short term. No shit. This guy's a fucking genius. Crypto analyst Zach Reactor does not believe XRP will hit on... This is just some bullshit, bro. What is this? He acknowledges it could reach $20 to $30 by 2026. And the achieving of a price target of $100 is possible over a long period of time, 5 or 10 years. All right, guys, SPY get ready to drop. ASST is gonna come back. I did say in the Discord ASST should be able to hold $1. What, from Adam Aaron? Maybe, dude. That's kind of dark though, bro. If that's the case, you might as well just sell it for mental health reasons. All right, SPY dropping down exactly as predicted. My God. That hard line to the NASDAQ is really kicking in right now. It's really working. Bro has a direct line to the NASDAQ. Yeah, no, seriously, that's dark as shit, bro. You gotta let it go. You gotta sell just because of that. You gotta let that shit go, bro. How will it squeeze, though? How will it squeeze if it has 550 million shares? Anytime that it's about to squeeze, all they have to do is dilute. There's no way, bro, there's no way a billion float squeezes, bro. There's a billion of this thing. You have to think about just the simple fact, like, why gold is valuable. It's because you have to dig in the earth to get it, right? And it's limited. It's rare. It's a rare earth mineral. That's why gold always had value. Things that are scarce have value. If we add 1 billion plus shares, one of those shares is worth nothing. You would literally need a massive pile of shares for it to mean anything. Wow, now it's bouncing like right where I said it would bounce, and then it should continue down. This is actually crazy how wild this is tracking right now. This is actually insane. This shouldn't even be humanly possible. That should not be possible. So I want CoffeeZilla to look at this and see how I did this, and then tell me TA don't exist. Because how the hell would I know that? It could have went anywhere. Price could have went anywhere. It followed and traced the line. All right, we already got 550 views. 550 views. We need another 500. How long we've been live? At this rate, we should get it. Hour and 35 minutes, and we have 2 hours. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. We have 3 hours. All right, so we're definitely gonna hit a K. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm trying. Now the bands are tightening up. We have red MACD and we're below blue medium line. Those are all indications that it's going to come down and come down big. Which means it's going to follow the rest of my prediction. Yeah, so anybody who says TA don't exist, bro, just ask how is this possible then? Yeah, the VIX is way up. Volatility is going to be huge. Volatility is going to be huge. Things are getting volatile. Pumps and dumps. I think SPY's about to pull back in the short term, but in the long term, we're going to see some upside. And then we're going to see more down. It's going to be up, shoot up, and then rocket down. And it's just going to, people are going to get wrecked. Guys, GNS got halted. What's GNS doing?
Hey, TJ.
GNS got halted. Look, it's suspended. They're probably trying to figure out what's going on. How much short interest does it have? Only 5%? Apparently they filed some type of lawsuit for short sellers, but that shit got their shit suspended, bro. It's probably shut down until they can figure out what's going on. I'd be sick. I'd be sick, bro, because you don't even know what could happen. That shit could just be disappeared. Next thing you know, it's gone. All your if you had a lot of money into that, I'd be freaking out. I'd be freaking out. Wow. Wow. Guys, SPY is following the dotted line. I predict price. This information is valuable, and I share it online for free. Damn. Y'all better start tuning in. Now SPY's gonna dump just a little bit. 672.32 support. But the Discord already knew that. And would you look at that? SPY coming directly down to 672.32. And that's where it's going to start to bounce a little bit because of support. I think it's going to bounce and then continue down. Is BYND open and assist? Assist is buy. ASST could be a buy. BYND, I wouldn't touch it. And open, might be headed for a little bit of a downtrend. GameStop 2075 right now. Gap filled to the downside, about to get filled. AMC 228. How does Adam Aaron feel? Adam Aaron's talking about investing in some company while stocks at all-time lows. What an idiot. What a freaking idiot, dude. This guy deserves to be... I don't even... Let me chill. What a freaking moron. Bro, you need to talk about your fact that your stock's at 52-week lows, my boy. You should be out here filing lawsuits and shit. You got more short interest than GNS. GNS got 5% short interest. They're filing lawsuits. GNS got suspended, y'all. Look how bullish the put the call ratios for freaking AMC. Like, why can't we go up? Doesn't make any sense. There's like no puts. Short interest 10.24%. Adam Aaron should be asking about this, the dark pool volume. Why was dark pool volume hitting as high as 85%? 85%. Downside gap at 2070 to 2071. It's literally a cent. I mean, it might be a okay buy. A buy low, sell high. It'd have been better to buy at $3 though, or $3.50. GNS is suspended. Gone. SPY's bouncing off 672.32 as expected. It's going to bounce a little bit and then should continue down. Not financial advice. That's it right there. That's it. It's down to 11 hours now. Chopping away at those things. Let me find out what the specifics are for an unlisted video is.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
An unlisted video is hidden from the public. Search and your channel, but accessible to anyone who has the direct link. So yes, that's what we'll do. We'll upload them all to unlisted. Guys, I'm uploading the class right now as we speak. The class is getting uploaded as we speak. Major volatility, yes sir. It's in the title. Alright, why'd we go to 83 people and then drop? What the freak? We're heading towards 100 and what happened? $80 likes, 80 likes. We need 20 more likes. We need 20 more likes. Guys, if you want to support the stream for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop 2078, AMC 229, SPY 673.40. Bitcoin should be getting a bounce based off the fractal, but we'll see. I don't know how it's not bouncing more than this with SPY. I don't know how it's not bouncing with SPY coming back like this. SPY rejecting from 674.05. Major resistance right there. Kai Supreme, what up? ACHR going green on the day. Bitcoin should definitely be coming back, bro. If we do get the bounce though, we know the fractal is 100% legit. This top is the same. We don't know. The thing is, I gotta figure out, is it decoupling here? This top is 100% the top though. From the last one, but I gotta see if it decouples here, comes up, do we get the bounce and then drop down, or what we're going. If we do not get back above 100K though, it's over. And we're about to, this trend line, we are very close to it. And if we break below that, the bull market is officially over. Bull market over. We had two, ever since 2022 November, we've been going nothing but up. We've had pullbacks and stuff. Obviously, we had consolidation, but we've been going nothing but up since this drop down in November. We bottomed. We bottomed right here at $15,500. And ever since then, we've been doing nothing but going up. We started to go up a little bit, and then we went parabolic. But Bitcoin roadmap, indeed. Bitcoin roadmap, indeed. We had the falling wedge. We knew about that. The bull flag, we called that. The falling wedge, we called that. 125. 115, called that. Called for 80 and 100K way back here at 15K. Said anything under 28,000 accumulate, you're going to be up as fuck. 28,000 was the perfect range to accumulate, because as soon as we got above 30,000, we relaunched. So anything under 25K was the perfect range to accumulate. I did take my own advice back then. It played out. Okay, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. So we did get that bounce. It was a little bit quicker than I expected, but we did get that bounce to drop. Like I said, pop. We're gonna come up and then continue down. So that was this. If you condense this, if you scrunch this up, it would be this move. You'd have to really scrunch it though. You can see that similar shape though right here. So that was that. Let's see if SPY can hold 672.32. I think we're gonna come down. 671. And then we should bounce after that. It's not gonna keep dumping though, I don't think. I think we're gonna bounce somewhere around. We need to pull back, but we're gonna bounce. We just got this crazy rip, so we need to pull back from that, consolidate, test some of these lows, and then we'll come back up. I'm just waiting for SPY to find support on one of these levels, and then it's gonna pop back to the upside. This is why I said I would not short right now. VIX is going up, but market isn't dropping, because just because the VIX goes up doesn't mean the market is gonna go down immediately. What the VIX is tracking, it's tracking people hedging. So it just means people are hedging, that's all. But it is a foreshadow. It's not like VIX is directly linked to moving inverse of SPY. And VIX also has to do with NASDAQ as well. It means people are hedging. People are buying puts, short positions. VIX is gonna be more about volatilities. Like, SPY can go up and down a lot when the VIX is high. That's why we're seeing these crazy moves with the VIX being high. We're seeing these crazy drop down and this crazy pump up and then another drop down, which I believe will come a little bit lower, find support, and then push up. Maybe even find support here, but I think it might come down just a little bit lower and then find support. The moving averages are right below here, so it'll probably retest those. But the market is rigged, yes. That is a true statement. What up, Ghost Man? What's good with you?
Hey DJ, you made this? Yo, 14, you...
We had 83 people, then we dipped all the way down to 55. What happened? Guys, we have 86 likes, 10 brand new members. What the Shout out Jackson. All-time high. Todd. And Island of Doctor. GameStop still has a gap fill down here. We need to fill that real quick. SPY's looking to try to bounce. I'm telling you, I would not short. SPY's gonna go up. Maybe December 10th we'll get lots of views. Yeah, it looks like Spy might be trying to make like a little double bottom. We'll see though. It would have to push all the way back up to 674. We're getting close to 100. We got 88. I'm sharing the stream everywhere. We gotta get 100 people in here. GameStop at 2080. GameStop at 2080. GameStop bouncing. %, said you dig. $90 likes. We only need 10 more likes. Somehow we reached the like goal like crazy, but we hit 100 people yesterday. Just concurrent viewers is down. Probably because AMC's at $2.29. That thing dumped in the morning. Somehow GameStop didn't pull back that much, so we're still holding that $18 to $20 floor. What the crazy thing is, AMC lost its floor of the 32 or the 38, 238, and I said if AMC loses 238, it's gonna come down to 225 almost immediately. Came down to 225, bounced. GameStop held its floor. Bro, we might see them decouple once this 550 million shares hit. That's gonna change things. You might see AMC and GME start to move a little bit differently. That 550 million shares is gonna change things, guys. That's a lot of shares. It's a lot of shares. They already have 550 million. How could you even come up with that number? They're just like, let's double it. They're like, hey, they let us do whatever we want. Okay, let's just go for broke, double it. The float for AMC used to be 9 million shares when this all started. Very squeezable float. Ballooned to 550 million shares. And now they're just like, hey, we have 550 million. We got this far. They let us do whatever. Let's just double it. Too many yes voters out there. I think some of those guys are paid to convince the other people. I don't think they actually believe that. I literally think the people on like Twitter, I think they pay a few influencers on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, and I think they pay a few YouTubers to convince people. And then that's all they have to do is convince a couple retail, because all institution will vote yes. All the board members, all those people will vote yes. They all have lots and lots of shares. And then as long as you just get a little bit of retail, you got it. But if all retail was basically on like, if like 70 to like 90% of retail was on the same united front, I think we'd have a definite chance to, it's not 100% sure, But I think if we had like 70 to 90% of retail on the same page, which could be very doable if everyone just realized after 4 or 5 years all this craziness, you give them money. But there's yes voters out there that are literally confused, saying that we voted no. Like, there's so much misinformation out there. They literally said that we voted no and told Adam Aaron he can't dilute. He's always been able to dilute. The only time we tried to stop him was that time we went to court, and they went to court and overruled everything and still did the reverse split and still put ape in there. And another misconception that the yes voters have is that they didn't sell shares when it was running up. And they did sell shares when it was running up. That's part of the reason, other than the buy button, part of the reason why it started to go down. But not only did they sell shares, but Adam Aaron sold some of his shares as well. So that's a common misconception that I hear yes voters say. They said we tried it your no vote way. No, we didn't. When have we ever tried the no vote way? We haven't. And then another misconception is, well, we didn't let him sell when it ran up to highs. Yes, we did. In fact, he sold strategically at these points to make it go down. And this would have been a market breaking short squeeze here, because I remember it like yesterday. And that's how I knew it couldn't happen, because it would have AMC literally would have went to 1,000 or 5,000. It would have went to, that was the only time I started talking about AMC crazy numbers. You'll see, if you go back to my channel around that time, you'll see me saying AMC literally could go to banana numbers, because we had 30% short interest. So just imagine if you squeeze the shorts with 30% short interest. Okay, so we had 30% short interest, but that wasn't all. We were on the threshold security list for 45 days. We would have definitely squeezed. And this is the only time where I've seen this happen. They had 0 shares available to short for days on end. Even with SSR, the short selling exemption rule, if a stock drops 20% or more in a single day, the next day it's on SSR, where you're not supposed to be able to dump short shares and short sell. They still dump short shares with SSR on. You'll see that. The only time I've ever seen them follow the rules is when that thing had 45 days plus on the threshold security list, and we saw 0. And you can look at my streams, and I remember those streams because they were some crazy numbers. And then when AMC squeezed here in 2024, we had like 1,600 people in the live at once. I just need that to happen one time, please. But we had 30% short interest. We had threshold security list for 45 days, so they couldn't short, so we would have squeezed them. And on top of that, we had 1,000, I think it got up to 1,500% cost to borrow. It would have been the most disgusting short squeeze you've ever seen in your whole entire life. That's why they went to court to stop it. It would have been AMC would have went to thousands of dollars per share easily. 30% short interest. And they had, on top of the cost to borrow, they had FTDs. If I remember correctly, this one I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure it was like 500,000 or more FTDs outstanding. That was racking up basically from like here to here. The FTDs were racking up, and you guys can see that AMC actually started, so we would have definitely squeezed. AMC we would have definitely squeezed too. That's the sad part about it. AMC started to go up. It squeezed in after hours. It ran up 100%, and then on top of all of that, it started following this fractal. We would have squeezed. When it ran 100%, it started following this. And if you look closely, You have to zoom in and you have to take the chart off the reverse split. But if you look closely, you'll see that pattern of the rally up, consolidation, and it leads to a bigger move. It's this fractal right here. It's this. We would have squeezed if we didn't get the ape in the reverse split. It's crazy. And it would have went to thousands per share. Thousands. But what happened? Reverse split. And I said selling shares, but it was really the ape conversion into AMC, which is dilutive. Because they took ape and made it into AMC, which made more AMC. And that's when AMC officially became what we see here now. Let's see if I can find it. The official name for AMC it's called AMC2. It's called AMC2. And that happened after ape. So how does the yes voters feel that they could have had a short squeeze if they just did nothing? All you ever had to do was literally do nothing and hold without diluting the stock. If we would have bought and hold and did nothing, it would have squeezed. But you can't, you have to have a period of time of no dilution. Each time they dilute, it gives them the ability to push the stock down more and kick the can down the road. And you know what I'm saying is true. Why? Because look at the price. Look what the reverse split did and the ape did. Just dropped it off a cliff. So you know what I'm saying is right. Because we have proof. We have proof what I'm saying is absolute. We have 4 years of solid proof. Going on 5. SPY pulling back, guys. SPY pulling back. Something like this, y'all. I did think we were going to come down a little bit lower, but then I think we're going to bounce. So we're coming down a little bit lower, and then we're going to bounce. $92 likes, guys. 92 likes. Thank you. 89 people in the building. $731 views. We just need to make sure we have like 900 views, 850 views heading into power hour, which just looks very doable at this point. Yeah, I think SPY's going to test the 200 moving average and bounce. 200 moving average is at 670, 85. And then we also have support at 670.01, which is ultimately where I think SPY will hold. So it's going to bounce between 670.85, 670.01. Bitcoin's low is 94.4, so we just got to stay above that.
That's dope. You can get you one.
This is what we get for letting institutions into our shit. Now XRP ETF's going red. Great. It hit a low of 23.89. XRP ETF's at 24.48. BYND's up 7%. This thing moves a little bit. It might be good for like day trades because it moves so much. I mean, like right here's a nice little pop. How much was that? You know, that's 23% right there. Hell yeah. Grab that up in a day. That'd be... Here's another little pop. How much was that? It's 24%. Get her done. Looks like it's going to be coming down now, guys. BYND. Did anybody buy and hold BYND? Did anybody get trapped? Let me know in the comments below. Did anyone get trapped BYND? SPY's going to retest 670, 83, 670, 01 and bounce. Not financial advice.
Hey, it's me. I know it's been
Bro,
a
this
while.
is the weirdest looking
I was just thinking about you.
concurrent viewer chart that I've seen. It went up to 83, dropped down to 55, ran back up to 89. It's just volatile as SPY is right now. Hey, you know what? The people coming in and out, that's running up the view count. If you're new to the channel, subscribe. If you're watching right now, share. To share, you have to just share this link. We got 96 likes, 96 likes, 4 likes away. Man, you copied this exact video. That's crazy. $51.50, what's up with you, bro? I'm in BYND at $1.07. Oh my goodness. Well, at least you bought low. You're up right now, bro. Listen, if that thing pops, cash out, bro, please. Not financial advice. Because there's a gap fill to the downside. Once it fills the gap, though, it should go back up. AMC 227, guys. AMC 227. SPY is dumping, ain't it? Okay, no. It's bouncing. Yeah, it's retesting its moving averages now. It should get a bounce around these levels. 86 in the building right now. 86 in the building. We're trying to get it up to 100. We'll see if it's possible. 97 likes. 3 more likes, guys. We've been running it up on the likes somehow. I don't even know. Something going on weird with the concurrent, but that's all good. We're running the views up too. $10 hours. Chopping away at him for sure. It's still uploading. Yeah, SPY's about to bounce. This is madness.
This is madness.
98. Thank you, brother. 2 likes away from our goal. 761 views. $85 people in the building right now. SPY is ripping. SPY is ripping, guys. SPY is ripping to the upside. It's gonna come back up to 674.05. Volatility's crazy, guys. If you wanna trade, volatility's up. 100 likes achieved. Let's go.
This is madness.
SPY is ripping. I think overall SPY's gonna push up. Overall direction. $100 likes achieved. 100 likes achieved. 10 brand new members. 94 people in the building. See, likes make views go up. I'm telling y'all. It helps the algo push it out. This is all YouTube shit, man. This is all YouTube shit. Likes get that video pushed out. More people see it, more people click. SPY is ripping, SPY is ripping, SPY is ripping. GameStop 2079. AMC 228. SPY 673.57. Bitcoin 95,200. Likes and comments. Stocks sink as Fed clouds gather before a data storm. Are we about to get data? Are we gonna get some stuff? All we have is next week. Not even. The end of the month, we have GDP. There's nothing left now. All the good stuff is gone. Wow, everything's gone, bro. There's nothing for us here. Why markets are suddenly on edge. For months, it felt like nothing could knock stocks off their steady ascend. But November's been a rough month. NASDAQ has shed almost $2 trillion. Stocks open sharply lower. What does that even mean? Sharply lower? Why do these guys talk like this? Stocks open sharply lower. Bro, I'm trying to tell you guys, the main thing is this Venezuela war, bro. Trump briefed on right now, bro. It's going down, bro. It's going down. Trump officials. U.S. mapping how the U.S. is preparing a military stage ground attack. A ground attack, y'all. Oh, staging ground. Never mind, I'm tripping. They got Reaper drones. They're ready to go. They're ready to go, man. This shit's getting crazy. Look at all the warships. There's a bunch of warships. We got Reaper drones flying by. We got airports. So there's airports, they can launch air attacks, and there's naval ships right off the coast. So they're gonna have all of that support. Naval and air support. Shit's gonna be locked down. All they have to do is troops. People are wondering why stocks are pulling back. Nobody's talking about this though. No one's talking about this. Also, why is no one talking about Ken Griffin in the Oval Office? Wait, when FTX collapsed, the fear and greed was around 20. Right now, fear's in 15. Holy smokes. This has got to be the bottom, right? We got to bounce. I think I remember that. Alright, now we gotta find out what SPY's about to do. The fear and greed index. When FTX collapsed, it was around 20. And now we're at 15. Like, this is, let's look at, like, historically, bro. I think we're lower than we've ever been. It hit 9, January 2022. June. 9 is some of the lowest I see. Oh, 5 here in 2019, August. But all of those look like bottoms because once it hits these low levels, it goes back up. What was June? What year was that? (2022). That was like Celsius or Circle, one of them collapsed. Something with a C. And then FTX collapsed shortly after that. FTX was the last one. We're going to 800 views. All right, so we got 1 hour to power hour. So we should be at around, about 1,000 during power hour. We should be at about 1,000 during power hour. Today is National Follow White Dotted Line Day. Man, if BTC hits 150K in December, I'd be so happy, bro. That would take away a lot of my stress and worries, for sure. My God. It's the bailout I need right now. That's the bailout I need right now. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe. We got 1.2K views on yesterday's stream. Thank you. Videos have been trash because AMC being low. Last one we got good on was the weekly outlook prediction, which that one normally does well. 1.1K. Ever since then, though, it's been less than 1K. Rookie numbers. Alright, two videos are up there, man. Perhaps. If I close this, will it shut everything down? Wait, what drive am I in? Wow, Bitcoin is just dumping, guys. This might be the beginning of the end. It's the beginning of the end. Bitcoin might hit a new low. I don't even want to know what my portfolio looks like. Endure the winter. Elf is pumping? What is Elf? The beginning of the end for SPY and Bitcoin, perhaps. Yeah, I think Bitcoin's getting sold off as liquidity, bro. Who the fuck is selling BTC like, oh man, SPY's dumping, I gotta sell my BTC. I don't see the Elf pumper. GNS is suspended, guys. GNS suspended. They're saying this HTZ might be the next short squeeze play, but I don't know if that's a lie or not. But you can keep it on your radar. SPY tracking. AMC 228, bro. If AMC loses 225, next support. RSI oversold 4-hour time frame. This thing's been on nothing but a downtrend. It's capitulating right now, bro. There's no way it doesn't bounce soon. It's capitulating. So, like, sellers gotta get exhausted at some point. RSI is at 30.50. It's almost oversold on the daily time frame. If we lose 225, though, the next price target would be 215 and $2 even. Wow. So AMC is gonna go underneath $1 even before December 10th. My $1.43 prediction is gonna come way sooner than anyone thought. I told everybody it's gonna go down to $1.43. All because people voted yes. They're probably looking at the votes tallying up. They probably already got their yes vote. They probably already know. If you haven't voted yet, go vote. They're trying to shake us out of our Bitcoin right now. You ain't getting my shit, bro. I'm not selling you nothing, dog. Bitcoin getting a small bounce. Bitcoin getting a small bounce. Bitcoin down 2.5%. Somehow Ethereum's still green on the day. Somehow Ethereum's still green on the day. Yo, I just want to thank each and every one of you guys. I know AMC has been really disappointing lately, and I'm disappointed too. But I don't want to stop streaming, y'all. I don't want to quit YouTube. And I appreciate you guys' support. I appreciate you still tuning in even though AMC's down. And major shout out to anybody who showed love, man, because you didn't have to do that. I know times are hard right now. So I really appreciate that kind of stuff, guys. I know times are hard right now. Even the motherfuckers with money starting to feel the pain, you know what I mean? I'm only saying this because I feel like saying thank you isn't enough. Yeah, Spy actually looks like it's getting pretty bearish.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Spy is showing major signs of weakness.
That's crazy.
Yo, what up, brother? So far, Spy is tracking though, guys. This is National Tracking White Dotted Line Day. All right, guys. Spies pushing up. Spies pushing up. Let me back off. Let me back off of the weakness thing. Look at this thing. Look at it, guys. Wow. GNS got suspended today because they're trying to fight short sellers. Same thing Adam Aaron should be doing. Wow. This is truly National Follow White Dotted Line Day. Bro, thank you. Sorry, guys, I'm snacking on some food. Yo, TY. Ty, I appreciate you, bro. No, bro, Bitcoin should
Is
bounce,
BTC
man.
getting a bounce, or more downside to come?
Look at the 4-hour RSI. It's very low to oversold. Daily is oversold, 29.35. So we gotta be getting close to a bottom on BTC. We got 88 in the building right now. $114 likes, damn. Yeah, bro, we gotta be getting close to a bottom on BTC. Fractal also shows a potential bounce. National Follow the White Dotted Line Day. So what we might do here is reject. I want to see what happens here with this line. That's going to tell me everything I need to know. 900 views. We're going into the thousands. Bro, we have to be getting close to a bounce on BTC, bro. We have to. Fear and greed at 15.
Try hard, go hard.
Hey, I think SPY might reject, guys. We're gonna see here. We got green MACD, so there's still some time. Worked in a funeral home. Oh my. Only a PC can type that fast. $30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. Shout out Ty Jackson, all-time high. Todd, and Island of Doctor. $117 likes, 10 brand new members. Looks like SPY's gonna be rejecting here. GameStop has a gap fill right here at 21 or 2071, 2070. Hopefully we fill it right now because we want to get that out of the way. We don't want that there. And then SPY, I believe, is going to be I think it might reject from this and come down a little bit more. Let's check the macro. Yeah, macro's pretty bearish still. We have bullish momentum on the bigger time frames, but we have to see if we break above this line. If we break above and hold this 674.04, we could pop up to 676.18, but I'm going to take it level by level from this point. Level by level at this point. I don't think we've been ranging. Stocks and crypto have been wilding. This is not ranging, bro. Hell no. All right, we're looking to see if SPY can break and hold 674.04. Let's see if she holds. She's holding. If we hold this, you're going to see that push to the upside. 675.03, 676.18. GameStop 2075 right now. GameStop 2075. GameStop needs to fill this gap. GameStop warrants 265. AMC 227. AMC dark pool right now 68%. AMC dark pool. 6.3 million short shares available to short Amy. 2.5 million available to short GameStop. They dumped on GameStop. Wow, it is just tracking. What was that? What was that sound? Bro, that Zcash shit is crazy, bro. That shit been going wild. It's up 1,400% in the last year. And it's only been out for like... Oh, wait, no, it's been out for a minute. XRP is still up 232% insane for the year. This is actually, Bitcoin probably red on the year now. No, Bitcoin's still green 2% on the year. All in on SPY puts. Get it, bro. I think SPY's gonna push up though, dude. SPY's gonna push up, bro. It's holding. I got information for SPY in the day trade chat, guys. Information for SPY in the day trade chat. Yeah, SPY's holding. SPY's holding. This thing's gonna push up. This thing finna push up, y'all. You heard? Why did it follow so dumb, though? Look at it. I've been on point today, huh? Have I been on point today or have I been on point today? Often imitated but never duplicated. You did. How many people we got in the building? 72. This is rookie numbers. 77. 937 views. 15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. We about to get past that 1,000. You did. Okay, here's SPY about to make this pump. Sorry, I don't have. Why did it upload it in that order? Damn, it's already 72% full. How much does it cost to get more storage? 49 cents a month. I mean, that might be worth it. And then it's 100 gigs. $0.49 a month for 3 months. And then what is it after that? I mean, it might be, or I could just get more drives. So I'd have to have at least 4 different accounts, which I do have. So that'd be confusing. Nah, SPY's about to go up. Dotted line completed. As long as SPY holds 674.04, we push up. We need to see what SPY does here at this level, because right now it could go either way. We have lessons uploaded though, guys. Lessons are uploaded. Another idea is post on YouTube private with the link in the Discord, but then people that have them, how can I obscure? Or I wish I could just make the link not shareable. Like have it. Oh no, someone can still copy it. Should have like a Discord function where you can only use it a certain amount of times. We're gonna have to start worrying about data drops again because the government's back open. Too bad all the data drops that mean anything are over. Class is in full effect, guys. By Friday, I'm gonna start taking orders. There might only be a limited amount of classes available.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Spy pushing up, y'all. Bro, you can feel shit. GameStop 2077. Why is GameStop pushing up? Bro, we need to fill this gap. This shit is wonky. 7 minutes till power hour. 7 minutes till power hour. Spy pushing up, guys. Spy pushing up. I'm telling you, man, this thing's about to recover. Bitcoin also making higher low. Spy at 670, 460. All right, guys. So SPY holds 674.05. We're gonna push to the upside. Just remember it. Don't forget it. Beyond Meat 113. Hey yo, 5150. You're up right now. Beyond Meat might be bouncing a little bit, bro. If it does bounce, cash out, please. Not financial advice. We're holding so far. Bitcoin also bouncing. Bitcoin also bouncing. All right, that reminds me, I gotta make the poll. Should I hold or sell my AMC shares? Let's do it. Please don't make me hold them, guys. All right, guys. It's official. I need everyone to vote. I need everyone to vote. Did I like my own stream? We got 95 in the building right now. 125 likes. Let's go. 125 likes. Let's go. 95 in the building. Vote now, please. Should I hold or sell my AMC shares? Keep covering AMC stock over 100 votes. The people have spoken. The people have spoken. Uh-oh, Andrew might have found another play. SPY pushing up as expected, guys. SPY pushing up as expected. Guys, we got perfect information in the day trade chat. Perfect information for SPY in the day trade chat. SPY's about to rip. SPY's about to rip, y'all. Nancy Lou, what up, bruh? AMC 228, AMC 228, AMC getting a small bounce off 226. I need everyone to vote right now, please. Should I hold or should I sell my AMC shares? Hold your AMC shares, 60%. Sell your shares, 40%. Vote, 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 vote. We already got 5 votes. We already got 5 votes. All right, so I posted it on X as well. Help guide the future of my AMC shares. All right, SPY coming back down to retest support here. Let's see if we can hold that. 674.04. AMC at 230. AMC at 230. $1,000 views achieved. Thank you guys so much. Anyone who tuned in today. Thank you so much. It is officially Power Hour as well, and 1,000 views are achieved. And it is officially Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen.
It's over 9,000! It's over 9,000! It's over 9,000!
Fancy going crazy, dog.
Guys, if you haven't hit that like button and subscribe, hit that like button and subscribe. 125 likes. Thank you so much. SPY holding, SPY holding. $80 people in the building right now. Oh no, never mind. 90 people in the building. 90 people in the building. Over 10 brand new members, 127 likes, over 1,000 views. Thank you so much, everybody. Bitcoin 95,500. Uh-oh, SPY might be pulling back here if it breaks below. Bro, honestly, we might be selling off, brother. And RSI has to get oversold on the daily. We're at 31. RSI has to get oversold on the daily. We do have a gap fill to the upside daily time frame. We do have a gap fill to the upside AMC daily time frame. Let's go. Gap fill to the upside daily time frame on AMC at 232 to 233. Trump hosted a dinner with all the head executives, and then the next day the market loses trillions. SPY breaking below support. All right, guys. SPY is starting to show those signs of weakness. Guys, I'm creating the most banger tweet ever. All right, guys, SPY support at 672.32, and that's where we're seeing it hold right now. Bitcoin, unfortunately, dumping down to 94.9. Hey, yo, guys, check this out. Maybe I'm connecting dots that shouldn't be needed. Hey, yo, guys, check this out. Maybe I'm connecting dots that shouldn't be connected, but just peep this. So if you follow my channel or Twitter/X, you will have seen that I posted about these things going on. So we saw Kenny G with Trumpers, the trumpet here. What do you guys think about this? But we saw this during the signing to bring the government back into operation. Then we find out about a dinner with top executives, okay? Happening November 13th. The next day, during market hours, the next day during pre-market hours and in the early market hours, markets start to shed trillions combined when in total. Bitcoin, crypto, SPY, NASDAQ, all of them just pulled back. What do you guys think about this? Do you guys think it was coincidence, or do you think that something is going on behind the scenes that we're not privy to? Let me know in the comments down below. Like and subscribe for more, and stay informed. There's a club and we're not in it. Facts. Guys, we have 128 likes. Insanity. Super! Bro, thank you. Thank you for the super chat, brother.
What's going on with DVLT Data Vault AI Inc? Rocket.
Well, it just recently had a good dip, but RSI is overbought crazy right now, or heading towards it. It looks like it could push to the upside here towards $232. Maybe 272 at the high end. Key support of 138 held. Next major resistance is going to be, the next big one is going to be 335. No. This one's going to be better. $3 even, 307. 307. RSI is hot right now, though. You don't want to buy on an 18% green day. You know, you want to buy on red days. Sell on green days. That looks like a decent, just had a decent pullback. Whoa! What are we doing here, guys? We just got another gifted membership. We just got a gifted membership from Andrew and a 5-piece from DW.
The Great Reset incoming?
Let's go, dude.
Yeah, boy!
Bro, thank you. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. Thank you guys for the extra support, DW and Andrew. That's gonna put us at 11 brand new members, 128 likes, 30 minutes remaining. $1,100 views. Thank you guys. Truly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Spy might start dumping here, y'all. All right, y'all. You guys are crazy, bro. Thank you. $1,100 views, man. 11 brand new members. I don't even know what's happening. This back end is broken because it's jumping all around. It is jumping all around. It literally just said we had 40 viewers, and now it says we have 70. I don't even know what's happening. Alright, my storage is full. 4 out of 12. Alright, so we'll cancel the rest and I'll figure it out. Damn, Bitcoin at 94,900, y'all. Bitcoin's low for the local low is 94,700. SPY at 672.73. It's holding 672.32 as support. GameStop orange green on the day at 270. GameStop sitting at 20.76. AMC sitting at 227. They're saying short interest is back to 51 million. 51 million shares on AMC, according to Ortex. $49.2 million is what Chart Exchange is saying. $49.2 million shares short. 10% of the float. You know, once you have 1.1 billion shares, like, they'll be able to short so much and not even have like 2% short interest. You know, the short, once they get the 5.5, the extra 5.5 million or 550 million, it's gonna go, short interest is gonna drop down to like 2%, 5% tops. Laughable. That's why this guy's talking about shares and not short interest numbers, because it doesn't even fucking matter. They're just trying to fucking, oh, it's 51 million shares. That doesn't matter when it's only 10% of the float. It's not like it was back in the day. Y'all are cooked. Cooked! Spy getting a bounce, y'all. Spy getting a bounce. Joshua in the building. What's up, bro? The data vault. The data vault. If it breaks 192, it's gonna push up, bro. If it breaks and holds 192, you'll see a push for $2.35, $2, 35 cents, $2.25. The data vault. Whoa. Do you guys think this market crash was planned? I tweeted it out. My reasoning. Let's see where the vote is at. I posted it in Discord X. We already have 27 votes. 67% say hold, 33% say sell. We need more votes. And then we had 117 votes say keep covering AMC stock. We're going to at least 100 votes minimum. So we're 1/4 of the way there. We need more votes. So please vote. Please vote. Right here's the vote. I'm gonna share it with you guys right now. Please vote right now. Should I buy Or should I sell or hold my AMC shares? Yeah, SPY showing signs of weakness, guys. SPY showing signs of weakness. We're coming back down for that 200 moving average at 670.95. SPY's gonna be coming back down for that 200 moving average. We got 20 minutes remaining. Shout out to the legendary Andrew. Shout out to DW. Ty. Jackson. All-time high, bro. This is like the third day in a row. This is like the third day in a row it's been like this, guys. Ty. Island of Doctor. Starting us off with a 20-piece. What a day today. Guess what? We already got a dub on Fortnite. I did jump off of a cliff the first game and sold the win. But hey, I made that other guy's day, you know what I mean? I had to come back and redeem myself. They made me work for it too. 3 kills off spawn. It was rough. Off spawn fighting is just scrappy. Scrappy. That's the hardest thing to do is off spawn fight. Mid game, end game, I'm cool. I try to avoid the off spawn. Heaven or hell. Wait. I just realized something.
Hey, it's me. I know it's been a while, but I was just thinking about you, and I'm sorry about everything.
I'm not dreaming. You held me right under your arms. Couldn't find the words to say.
Never going back.
Bro's literally telling me that's the next play. Data Vault. I don't see a pattern. I wish I had a clear pattern. It broke above its trend, its downtrend right here.
Never going back.
Yo, that breakdown was crazy. $1,200 views. No, 1,300. Can we get back to the old days of 2K? 2.5K? Can we get back to the old days? We might have to stream all day for it. What time did we get on? Like a little after 11. I've been live for 4.5. Normally we do 4-hour live stream. This is 4.5. We're cooking right now. We're cooking. I don't know what the heck was going on today. You were jumping up and down. Like it went straight up from 68 to 83 down to 55, then back up to 84, and they just been moving around. Peak is probably about 92, 95, somewhere around there.
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
Data vault. You dig? Data vault. Oh my God, Bitcoin dumping to new lows. Bitcoin dumping to new lows. Life is horrible. You're not getting my Bitcoin. I'm not selling you shit. I should be accumulating right now. I should sell my AMC for Bitcoin right fucking now. I'm gonna regret this for the rest of my life. What if Bitcoin just like bounced and just skyrocketed to a new all-time high? I really would regret it. Herman, what up? Herman, what's good with you, bro? Light one up. Woo. Did you hear that shit? Shit was hard. Now it says we got 83. Like, what's really happening? I don't even know. Just said we had 61. Now we got 83. This shit jumping around. No wonder the views is going so up. Yo, someone leave a chat. Leave a like. 135 likes. 135 likes. We're doing numbers. We've been live an extra half hour. If we got on at 9:30, we could probably definitely pull 2K. We got on at 11, so 10:30. Where we're at right now, we're almost at 1.5. We definitely could make it. We could definitely do a 500 within that too. Not financial advice, for sure. I need everyone to vote. Vote. You guys can decide the fate of my shares. I'm a man of the people. Wow, GameStop dumping, SPY dumping, everything's dumping. It's just dump season. Dumperoo season. We got 1.3K. We're up there now. Thank you guys for everything, man. You guys tuning in, liking, subscribing, commenting, all of that good stuff. It drives things forward. Bitcoin's definitely getting sold as liquidity, bro. There's nobody. Why would people be selling right now? What is even the reason? You're not getting my Bitcoin, bro. I'm not giving you shit. Oh my God, we're testing the trend line. It's about to be all over. Bitcoin is testing the trend line. If we don't bounce, it's fucking done. No way we fall straight through the trend line, bro. There's no way. We bounce, bro. We bounce. This crash was planned. They planned this shit, bro. They planned this shit. This crash is planned as hell. Bro, bounce. For the love of God. Yeah, I'm about to buy some Bitcoin. If I buy right now, I bet you. Look, as soon as SPY goes up, Bitcoin goes up. It's getting sold as liquidity, bro. As soon as SPY starts going back up, Bitcoin goes back up because they buy it right back. They sell it to get the USD and then they buy it right back because it settles instantly. That's the beauty of blockchain. It doesn't have a 1 to 3 day business day settlement like stupid cash. Nine minutes remaining. 91 people in the building. Thank you for being here, guys, truly. Bro, there's something going on right now. Look at this. Follow me. Follow me now.
You had me right under.
7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. GameStop 2063. AMC 227. SPY 671. 77. SPY getting a small bounce here. We tested that 200 moving average. Bitcoin 94,300. SPY pumping to the upside here. SPY trying to pump to the upside. I read that Michael Saylor is selling. He is denying it and claims to be buying at 95K. Last time they said crypto was done, though, it was at Bitcoin was at 15,000. That's literally what they said, and Bitcoin was at 15,000 though. And then it ran. So I don't know. It might be done for some time, but that shit gonna go back up. Guys, I want to thank you for everything. We have over 1,300 views, 11 brand new members, over 130 likes on this stream. We could not do this without you. Thank you for everything, guys. We're actually at 138. I truly mean that. Anyone who's listening right now, anyone who tuned in, shout out DW, going the extra mile. Andrew, the extra mile, man. Making sure the stream continues. Thank you, TY, Ty. Jackson, 610. Thank you, my brother. All-time high coming in clutch with a 4-piece and a data dollar. I appreciate you, my dude. Todd with the Mega 5 gifted. I don't know what it is, but this guy just keeps on giving, and I appreciate you, brother. Just totally grateful for this. The whale of all whales. A madman. A legend. Todd. Island of Doctor. Making an entrance. Dropping a 20 bomb right in the beginning of the day. Today is a beautiful day. We already got a win on Fortnite. We're about to have a nice set of ribs. Got 4 racks of ribs slow cooking right now for dinner. Over 11 brand new members. Life is good right now, and I'm grateful. We have over 95 people in the building right now. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Yeah, institutions are screwing us right now. That's the whole problem. That is literally the whole problem right now. You ain't lying about that. Yes, everyone is legendary, but Todd has been going absolutely bananas lately. And I just have to acknowledge that. And he's been a member for like 2 years. Just holding it down, man. Just holding it down. Everyone holds it down. You guys know that, but I have to acknowledge the people, man, that go hard. Everyone's name I just mentioned is an absolute legend. And a long-term supporter and just a blessing to have in the family. Thank you. I'm just saying how I feel, man. I'm on YouTube talking like it's just you and me, man. What the dude? Bro threw in a cherry on top. Bro just threw in a cherry on top. 5 gifted from the man, the myth, the legend, Todd. Bro is an absolute whale, and he's whaling out. Do not ever underestimate the power of Todd. Andre, Tokyo, Fur, Cats, Andre, you all just got gifted, man. AFK, you just got a gifted.
It's over 9,000!
Todd is over 9,000. All right, that is it. Market is closed. 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 GameStop closed at 2067. GameStop warrants 269. AMC 227. SPY 671.91. Bitcoin 94,300 the current price. Ethereum 3,100. Cardano 8 at 50 cents. XRP. Sitting at 226. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily DZ stream, your daily dose of DZ. DZ fam in the building, DZ fam making a killing, hopefully DZ fam making $1 million. 1,300 views. 139 likes. 16 brand new members today. Absolute insanity. What the freak? 16 brand new members. Sixteen brand new members. Thank you so much, guys. So grateful, dude. Thank you, Todd, DW, Andrew, Jackson, all-time high, and Island. Also Ty as well, and Andrew, DW.
Wait.
No, you are the man, bro. You're the man. I'm nothing without you guys. Thank you guys for everything, man. This was your DZ live stream. Almost 5-hour live stream. 140 likes. 1,300 views. All right, Bitcoin getting recovery, and I'll see you guys later. Tune in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I appreciate each and every one of you. Hit that like button, subscribe on the way out. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam.